Welcome to the Gothic 2 stream. We'll be playing Gothic 2, Night of the Raven, in hardcore mode, which means that if I die, I have to restart the game from the very beginning. I can't reload if anything bad happens. And we're going to be playing as a kind of warrior mage with 200 weapons. So let's start a new game. And you have to tell me if the sound levels are okay. I should lower or increase the volume compared to my voice.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
That's the end of Gothic 1, where we free prisoners from the ore colony. Yes, the peeling colony of Corinus. Was in the game 1 surrounded by a magic barrier, which we destroyed by defeating the Sleeper, this demon that you just saw there.
Defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
He's back.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did.
Actually, just 13
Only
days,
the
I thought.
magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of Darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Those are water mages. Using a fire spell there.
You must become their
For some
ally.
reason.
That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But is not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here. in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins
Innos is one of the three
stationed in
gods.
Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
Okay, we could talk about more stuff with him, but
I'll be on
we
my
won't.
way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
The Menace. Okay, let's start reading by reading this book. That Zadas doesn't block it. And I'll just collect some stuff around the tower. We didn't actually talk to him about that, but he would have given us permission. And the spammers are out in force. Wait, where's the... oh, there it is. It opens the gate here. I'm just going to collect some stuff. Help us at the start. And I feel like praying to Beliar a bit, so we're gonna sleep here. I'll in a second why that is important. Collecting everything here, and here we are. Here's a statue to Beliar. He's kind of like the dark god, and we can pray to him and sacrifice some of our life energy in exchange for gold. This costs us, it says 3 life, it actually costs us 10 life, but we get 500 gold, which is useful to have at the start. And just read some of these books here. And the reason I slept before is that if you do it on the first day, you don't get gold for whatever reason. We have to sleep once before you can actually pray successfully. I'm not sure if that's actually intentional. That might be a bug or something, but that's how it works. We picked up the key for that chest on the table, so you can just open it and get like a little bit of a head start on XP. 25 experience for reading each book. And oh, almost ready to start our adventure. So this is the Tower of Zadas, who used to be the head of the fire mages, but then he sort of went off on his own to study dark magic and became kind of like a necromancer or demon summoner or something. I think they call it a necromancer in the English version, but in German it's called Dämonenbeschwörer, which is more like demon summoner, which is more accurate anyway, because he doesn't really raise people from the dead. He just summons demons and things like that. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up every single like a gold piece here. I think we're just gonna pick up the more valuable stuff. Here's some goblin berries. Those are very valuable. The belt is not bad. Dragonroot is also a very valuable herb. Most herbs just give us like a little bit of HP or mana back. but the Goblin Berries and the Dragon Root give us a permanent bonus. Equip this branch here, and also this Belt of Force, which gives us 5 strength. And equip those things. All right. So the in the beginning, strength doesn't really matter that much because the way the combat system works in this game is a bit weird. So you have here a chance of landing critical strike. That's next to Rookie there with 100 weapons, 10%. And if you don't land a critical strike, you basically do almost no damage. You basically just almost always just gonna do the minimum damage, unless you have like way more damage than the opponent has armor. So basically, our strength is only really gonna matter in 10% of hits. So that's why the Belt of Strength is like a nice bonus, but it's not that important. Here's the first real opponent. The strategy is just wait for him to run at us, and then we can hit him.
Nothing to be had there.
Back there's a bow and some scrolls, so we're gonna pick that up in between those trees. Yeah, basically the summary of the story so far is that we have a that in the first game. Actually, let me start at the beginning. So the backstory is that there's a war going on in Mirtana. That's the mainland between the kingdom of the humans and being attacked by the orcs. And this war is not going well. So the king needs powerful magical ore to make weapons and armor. And need to be careful here. Don't die to the wolf. There's only a 30 HP. And yeah, to win that war, he has established this prison colony where everyone who's committed some sort of crime gets thrown into the colony, and to spend the rest of his life there. And to prevent anyone from escaping, he's sent a bunch of magicians to erect a magical barrier.
Nothing to be had there.
12 magicians, 6 magicians of fire, and 6 of water. But something went wrong with the barrier, and actually ended up being much bigger than intended. So the mages were also caught inside the barrier. And then also another thing went wrong, that after a while, some of the prisoners staged a revolt and killed the guards inside the prison, and then they sort of ran the prison. And the leader of that revolt was called Gomez, and he established sort of a hierarchical society with him in power, and his closest lieutenants were the Ore Barons, especially one Ore Baron called Raven, who's also going to play a role in this game. And they basically negotiated with the king, telling him that they were only going to keep sending him ore if he also sent them various goods from the outside world, so various foods and stuff like that, and various luxury items. And so these guys were then called the Old Camp, and because there's 2 other societies that broke away from that, the New Camp and the Swamp Camp. And I'm going to tell you about that after you talk to Cavalorn, who is also a character from the first game.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Untrue.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally
Shadows were
leave the
also
Valley
part
of
of the
Mines,
old camp.
there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the water mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the water mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
What are the water mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Okay, so we can help him with the bandits.
The bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those
Get some free
swine
equipment.
haven't left me much. I
It's
can
not
give
worth
you a
very
rough
much, but
knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give 'em here. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
yeah, look up this chest yet. Oh, there's still some stuff there. Yeah, we don't really need to do anything here. We just let Cavalon deal with that guy. Just take all the stuff.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
Equip our bow. How long does this usually take? You mean the game? It's the game itself or the stream? I think I'm going to be streaming for like maybe 6 hours today. But I'm certainly not going to complete the game in that time.
You
deserve
that, lowlife.
Need that weapon. But the game itself like depends on how fast you play.
You don't even.
But if I'm
That's done.
listening to all the dialogue and so on, it's probably gonna take like 30 hours in total, maybe 20, 30 hours.
Already.
What sort of mission?
I don't know though.
Yeah. First, I have to get into the city, and then later. I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adanos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Okay. So we can sleep some more. Get back our health. There's also some more arrows, which is nice. And there we are. So as I was just talking about earlier, in terms of the backstory, so in the colony you had these three camps: the old camp, led by Gomez, and then the new camp, led by a former general called Lee, and the water mages.
Nothing to be had there.
And then you also had the swamp camp. Those were like a religious cult that worshipped the sleeper. Back then they did not know that the sleeper was actually a demon. So let's get the clothes first. Get the clothes first, and then we'll do some. And we'll just take out some of these critters down in the cave. So yeah, basically the way the camps work is the old camp were just sort of happy to sort of happy with the station they were in, because they were sort of getting all these goods from the outside. So especially if you were like at the top of the hierarchy in the old camp, you had a pretty nice life. But then the new camp wanted to escape from the colony, and the camp in the swamp, the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. They thought that the Sleeper was gonna bring them to deliver them and to free them. But instead, we actually freed everyone by defeating the Sleeper. Pray a little bit here. I'll donate 10 gold pieces to get an extra HP. We'll have 31, which is like an important difference, because most things at the start do like 5 damage to us. So having 31 is almost as good as having 35.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
Okay. There's gonna be a wolf attacking here, which will take out our new bow.
One dirty beast less.
Also take on the small blood flies.
One less monster around.
As you can see, bows are pretty strong at the start. Also, usually when you play a mage, which I'm gonna do, in accordance with the wishes of the people who voted, when you usually play a mage, you invest some points into dexterity and like maybe some points in the bow, and That just gives you a faster start. But we're not going to do that. I think we can still use sort of our starting stats with this bow here. And... oh, there's a goblin behind us. Okay. So the first little mini quest we have is sort of to get into the city, and they won't just let us in. We have to have like some sort of justification for entering the city, and there's various different ways of doing it. One way is to get these farmers' clothes, and then we can sort of pretend to be someone working for the farmer who's bringing produce to market. And this guy, the farmer, you can see him here. He is willing to sell us these clothes, or we can just steal them. But there's like a little bit, a few sort of minor quests we can do here, which we're gonna do. Because they give us some experience and some other stuff. And so the first thing I need to do is pick up terms for this guy, so we'll just pick them up before we talk to him.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the king.
For the
Doesn't really
king?
matter what you answer here.
That's what the city guard said when they took half my sheep. But where are those bastards when we have to keep the bandits off our backs? Where will they be when the orcs invade us? I'll tell you, in the city, behind thick walls. So leave me alone with the king.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off a part of the price, if you're someone who is looking for work.
Looking for work.
I can't use another farm hand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field. And there's certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say...
Things is a bad translation.
Anyway, the small turnip field next to the
Talking about the
barn
clothes.
needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces, or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Give me 5
I'm just gonna
gold
steal the
pieces.
clothes anyway.
Here, don't drink it all at once.
I can steal some stuff here as well. Anything more there? I think that's all. I'll just do these few mundane quests here.
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
I'm a good lad. Let's give Vino some wine. Where is he?
And how goes the...
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city. but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
Here's your wine.
Yeah, here's my 50
Better not ask where
XP.
you got her from, huh? Who cares? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
Okay. We'll steal the clothes now. And then we'll use those to clean up some of these monsters around here. Now we get 15 protection. Nice to have. So all the lesser monsters that I'm going to encounter here now only going to do 5 damage a hit. Which is helpful. Will not speak to Kanta. That's the merchant we're supposed to buy the pan from, but I'm not going to do that. Down here, some struggle monsters, so we're not going to go down there for now. So we're going to go down the waterfall to where one of we'll meet an old acquaintance from back in the colony. The beginning of this game is a bit slow, but you know, picks up later. I really like the way they captured this idea of you being just like really weak at the start, and gives you a tremendous sense of progression. You started as this nobody, and then you become like really powerful and like a well-respected person. And that's just something that that really encapsulates what makes RPG games so satisfying to play. You know, that sense of progression, which unfortunately some of the like more modern RPG games don't really offer nearly as well. Especially these games where there's like sort of level scaling, and that of course makes it easier to design like an open world game.
Nothing to be had there.
But also makes it a lot less interesting because you don't really feel much of a sense of progression. So on YouTube, on the community tab, I put up a poll where you can where you could decide what character I'm supposed to play, and the one that won out was a. I just want to aggro one of those at the same time. The one that won out was a strength-based strength-based two-handed magician.
Nothing to be had there.
And like all the builds I suggested were sort of like suboptimal builds. The strongest builds to go for is either like a dexterity-based paladin, you know, as in playing as an archer with like a one-handed weapons as like a backup. That's very powerful. That's very easy start. And then the other like really strong build is just to play as a mage and sort of invest modestly into dexterity at the start, and then you sort of use a combination of like one-handed weapons, bows, and magic. You can just use like your regular weapons for minor opponents, and then that way you can preserve your mana for your more powerful opponents. And it's just like that sort of build offers like a very strong late game, because mages in the late game are very powerful, but they can have a bit of a rough start if you don't invest into combat skills, because in this game, unlike many other RPG games, there's no character creation. You can't really start out as a mage, or you just start out as someone who's like bad at everything. You have at the start you have 10 strength, 10 dex, 10 mana, 40 HP, and you can't do any sort of magic except with scrolls. And then sort of over the course of the game you can learn new stuff, because you can't really do any regular magic at the start. It can be a bit tough as a mage. That's why you want some combat skills as well. But the reason why two-handed weapons are a bit suboptimal is because the two-handed weapons just are like slower than one-handed weapons, and they don't really offer as much upside if you don't have a lot of strength. So like in the very late game, the two-handed weapons are just going to do more damage than one-handed weapons. But to get to them, you need a lot of strength, and you need to invest a lot in there. Why is you walking away this far? I guess the wolf is running away.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
The character from Gothic 1 were kind of friends in the first game.
Lester, how did you get here?
He's from the swamp camp.
Escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton,
Bit of a
and Bourne
bad
still
camera
in the
angle
Valley of
there.
Mines. At least, I think so.
Obscured behind some sort of leaf.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint. What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zadas' tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zadas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, he's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zadas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it, not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Okay. So there's some more minor critters here that we can take out. I think I forgot to loot that wolf, but it doesn't matter too much. Oh. Bronze weapon again. Gonna kill more of my XP. Rude. Oh my god, he's killing everything.
Well done! One dirty beast left.
Well done, he says to himself. Right. Eat a few more of those. We shouldn't eat too many of them though, because these dark mushrooms, if you eat 50 of them, you get plus 5 mana. And we'll wait with those bonuses until we've spent some points into mana. So the way it works in this game, the way you get stats or like skills in this game, is by spending learning points. You get 10 learning points at every level up. And then the start, getting like one strength costs, or one strength, or one dex, or 1 mana, or like 1 into each of the combat skills, costs just 1 learning point. But then once you're up at 30, it costs 2 per point, and then at past 60, it costs 3 per point. And past 90, it costs 4 per point. So you want to like first first put all your learning points in there, and only then start to take the bonuses. How many arrows do I have left? 5. Okay. 3 left. Once we're in town, we can buy some arrows, but not yet. And these are carrion eaters, so they'll tend to want to just eat dead things. And they're also cannibals. Okay, I think that's everything here. And now we go towards the city.
Nothing to be had there.
And so another problem with this sort of two-handed weapons build is that there aren't that many two-handed weapons available in the early game. So that's why generally it's much easier to start with one-handed weapons, because there's just a lot more different weapons available. By the way, I also have access to this wolf knife, and you might think that's a pretty good weapon. Gives us 30 damage and also gives us +3 to our one-handed talent. The problem is that it has very low reach. Not a very useful weapon to have. It's much better just to use this simple heavy branch, but even better is to use the spike club, which is I think the same range as the heavy branch, but has more damage. It's not going to matter too much because it's only in 10% of cases will actually help us, but you know, it's better than nothing. But I didn't really use my branch anyway, so it didn't really make a difference. That's why it's important that this weapon is dropped by one of the bandits there in that cave with Cavalon. And it's very important that you pick up the weapons that they drop right away, because otherwise Cavalon might pick it up and then you don't get access to the heavy branch or to the, what is it called, spiked club at the start. By the way, in the original version of the game, so without the expansion, Cavalon doesn't exist here. And like the bandits, they are just sort of the first NPCs you meet after Zadas' tower, and the bandit at the door sort of invites you in, and then once you're inside, they just go and try to kill you, and they're much stronger than you are at the start, so there's like hardly any chance of actually winning there. It's like a nice harsh way of introducing you to the game, which it's kind of a pity that they removed that, or like effectively removed that in this version with Night of the Raven, because you just meet Cavalon before, and then he's just going to easily help you clear them up. So how many arrows do I have left? Only one. Let's eat some mushrooms. We'll take one out with our bow, and the other one is going to be with our club. The blood pies are a bit annoying. But got him. Right, we are close to level 2. And now we're just going to go into the city. Not going to need those clothes anymore, so we can give them to Greg.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmers' clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Okay. And now we're just gonna run past the guards. Guards are not very attentive to their duty. So we can just do this. And run past right past them. Kinda funny.
I'm no better off myself. It was just like you said.
And we'll go speak with Laris first. Get a 500 XP bonus if we do that. We're getting past the guards without being seen.
I must be crazy.
There we are.
What are you doing here? Did you swim here? That's one way to get past the guards at the city gate.
Hey, Laris, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Yes, Lee was the leader of the new
Of
camp.
course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I must talk to the paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I'll find a way somehow.
Sure, if you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
We'll do anything else. We'll get some decent clothes, decent armor. And I'll show you how to do that. Right, yeah, there we are. So, we jump up here. And to jump over there. It's a bit of a difficult jump. Not really danger. Obrid's roleplay? No. There we are. And now we jump in there and steal some stuff. And we'll just walk out.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Now we can enter the city the regular way.
Halt! What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
Okay, another 100 XP for free. I'll not talk to this guy. He has nothing useful to say. Okay.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
We have a decent amount of gold. We have 20 learning points. Those people don't sound very Eastern European. Who said they were Eastern European? The fantasy world. We're on the island of Corinus.
No light and no darkness. Adonai be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adonis, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point, whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
Okay, we have to tell them the truth, otherwise they're not gonna trust us.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Zadas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been
Got to
told
translate
by
that one.
Zadas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Lord Hagen is
Yes,
the
he
leader
will,
of the Paladins.
No doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
I shall do that. Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
What exactly is it that you do?
We'll get another
We
quest here.
stand between the Order of Innos and the Chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore,
Are you doing a summoner build? No, the build I won out was a
that's what makes life in this
two-handed
world
combat
possible for
mage.
all.
So we're not going to be using summons all that much. Which faction gives you the most summoner abilities? The Fire Magicians. And we are going to join them, but we're mostly going to be be doing like a combat build.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant.
I guess I'll be using summons a little bit.
Find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Okay, I'll get
Is
this.
there anything that could help me with my search?
You're very persistent, young man. But I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching Will-o'-the-Wisps. There are only very few of them. The Will-o'-the-Wisp that inhabits this amulet.
Very nice, powerful magical amulet, which we're gonna use to sell it immediately and get 240 gold pieces.
You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power, or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The Will-o'-the-Wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
Hawking it to the nearest merchant. Amulet of Yendor? No. It's a Will-o'-the-Wisp amulet. We're gonna sell it. Okay, let's get some mana right away so we can take that out of the way. We can start taking mana bonuses.
Are permitted to work rune magic, but common mortals can also work magic with the help of spell scrolls. I can show you how you can channel and expand your magic powers.
I can show it to you in the inventory in a second.
I want to increase my magic powers.
First, I'll get some magic.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
So here's the amulet. Or amulet of the Surging Will-o'-the-Wisp. Summons this annoying creature. But we don't need that. We're just gonna sell it.
So he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile.
Where do we go first? Let's. So the question is, which of the masters do I want to start an apprenticeship with? Yeah, we're not gonna need IO. Yes, we're doing an off-meta build.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper
That Will-o'-the-Wisp was pretty useless, though.
the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those
There's actually a way of like you actually spend like learning points to like give additional abilities for the Will-o'-the-Wisp that helps you even better in searching for items, but you know, it's just not worth it. Okay.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them...
Max summon a build for maximum lags. I mean, this game is not gonna lag because I summoned a couple of creatures.
Because they have their orders.
So, can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all,
Even if you're playing the game for the first time, the Will of Wisp thing is not that useful. Doesn't work properly half the time.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
how exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll
It doesn't do anything in combat.
citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something.
It only
while
helps you
you're
find
at it.
items.
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece
Even
in stock.
armor.
Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
Show me your wares.
I can buy some arrows. Sell some useless stuff. Where's the amulet? There's the amulet. Do I like roguelikes? I mean, I haven't played many of them.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper.
I've done this sort of permadeath challenge a lot with like Gothic and similar games.
Show me
Look
your
at
wares.
his wares.
You listened to the wrong people.
Buy a few arrows, and a leather belt would also be useful.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You didn't get that from me.
It's a bad business.
Do we want to sign up with him? That's the question. Probably we do.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It cost us 5 learning points though.
Hey, you!
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere. No work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here? That's the first I've heard of it.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elfrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
That's all just gossip.
Where did you pick that up?
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Of course.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the
What is
priest
that
of Artemis,
voice acting?
and have him give you his blessing. He
Yes,
will
a most
tell
humble
you where you
servant,
find a
Master
priest of Innos.
Orban.
You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
I've come about Gritta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Gritta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
We shall see.
We shall see. Read this already. Oh, 25 XP. There she is.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Gritta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Matteo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
Okay. Let's leave our house. Get the blessing. Oh, this is the remnants of the wisp.
Nothing to be had there.
Wisp died when we took off the amulet. Where is it?
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
I don't have any money, I guess I have to pay with my body. Something like that, yeah. There's an actual brothel in this game with actual prostitutes. Wait, where's the Priest of Innos?
I'm not telling you anything new, but no, he insisted he knew better.
Who says things like that?
I could have told him. He doesn't see that.
Take some beer.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
It's actually not stealing.
I don't want to hear.
Actual free beer.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Look at this guy.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler.
I agree with you.
Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet.
But that's
Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
I can't help it.
That's what I've always said.
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's nothing new. Nobody will learn.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee. Oh, father of generosity.
That's been known.
How much do you want?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you. But remember, the future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
No, he insisted he knew better. Is it really true?
Honestly, I
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now
Nice
enter a
prophecies.
spell of trance. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Orcs. They are guarding an entry, an old tunnel,
It's a bad business.
the Valley of Mines. Men in shining armor. A magician.
I never knew that.
Your friend is with them.
He insisted he knew better.
He is waiting for you. Fire!
Is it
An
really true?
attack!
That doesn't
A
surprise me.
mighty creature.
better shut up.
Flames. Many
That's all just
shall
gossip.
die.
You hardly get
What
any
is that?
Take care of everything for
A
everyone.
city. Ruins.
Don't tell me you did.
Guarhodran
You can't
in
keep any-
Jakandar. He is summoned.
That doesn't surprise me. Do you really
Guarhodran
Who
in
says things like that?
Jakandar.
It can't go on like this forever.
I'm sorry.
just gossip?
Division is over.
Kind of a fun character.
There's nothing more I can
I don't
see.
believe that.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That's all just gossip.
Okay, where's the fire guy? I don't know, he's probably sleeping. Have I watched Sissy Hypnosis before? No, I have no idea what that is.
What do
Sleep
you
a
want
bit
here?
here.
Go.
Get out! Yeah,
See?
get out!
That wasn't so hard.
Alright, let's talk to Darren, the fire magician guy. We have 30 men already, okay.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort?
They actually give him a southern accent in this translation.
Or donate some gold for his church?
He'd better shut up.
But that's terrible.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Innos, won't you?
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How
Everybody knows
else
by now.
can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Innos?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
How interesting.
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says, give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation.
That's not what I
I
heard.
bless you in the name of
How did Americans even get their own unique accent? So why didn't it stay similar to the Britons? Well, I mean, in Britain, like every 10 kilometers, you get a different accent.
Now that's typical, isn't
There's lots of different accents in Britain, and the sort of accents that you have in Britain today are not necessarily the accents that were spoken back in the 17th or 18th century.
with my own eyes.
I want to make a donation.
Make some more donations. Important to just donate 50 gold at a time.
bless you in the name of Innos, for he is
And so for example, if you nowadays, for example, if you see like a Shakespeare play, they'll speak like a posh modern day English, at least in terms of their accent. But actually, the way people in London would have spoken during Shakespeare's time is very different.
I want to make a
It's actually like a Southern American accent is actually closer to what people during Shakespeare's time sounded like than would be like a RP pronunciation.
Always said,
Go away.
I
Don't
want-
tell me
and he works all day too.
Some people have sort of taken this to say that really Shakespeare like Shakespearean English or like Elizabethan English is like like a Southern accent, which is not quite the case, but like the modern Southern accent is closer to what it sounded like back then than like the upper class English today. Just gonna make a lot of donations here. I'm gonna get a lot of HP from that. We do this 20 times. We just donate 50 at a time. Yeah, there's a lot of very valid bonuses. Ritual spending our gold at the start.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe that.
Really? How interesting.
Okay, we're done here. So now we actually have no gold left. Get some more gold here in those bags. Maybe you can donate some more. You know what I just said? I mumbled too much. Well, it's probably because of my southern accent. Or we actually already did all the donations. So when we started donating here, we had what is it? Got 12, 13. No, wait, hold on a second. We got like 25. We had 55 HP, I think, at the start, and we look at how much HP we now have. Right, this is very important at the start when you're starting out Gothic 2. The donator down and in 50 gold intervals. Okay, what do we get next? Almost at the next level. Talk to this guy first.
Innos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
What is NSFW? My question previous, which question do you mean? You mean about sissy hypnosis? I have no idea what that is, so... Must be coy. Just don't know anything about that.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Drinking his money? Don't they just give a beer for free?
I can get your gold back for you.
Can help identify the woman's accent in the video posted to Discord, I guess. Maybe.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you...
Yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been... So think of something.
I shall.
Who says things like that? That's an open secret.
No, I'll just keep it on top chat.
Really, how interesting. Go away. Don't tell me that. I don't believe.
Alright, we'll talk to this guy. The thief.
Jorah says you've got his money.
Really?
Damn it! I'm out of here.
He's out of here.
Welcome. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint, but...
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Show me your wares.
Don't tell me that. That's not what my husband thinks.
Okay, nothing important here.
If I hadn't seen it with
what do we do next? Let's just talk to Ringaru. Up here.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... you had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
I should turn...
What else?
Get lost.
Oh, you won't regret this. Thanks, man.
No subtitles or maximum real-time interaction. Yes?
Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately and to arm himself appropriately.
Side has a problem with this game that I'm not sure if it's just because of Windows 10 or something, but you can't properly minimize it. So the game will crash. So can't really change anything about that right now without restarting the game. And that's too much work. Collect some stuff here on the rooftops. Nothing too valuable here, but it's like worth a couple of gold pieces.
It's not what I heard.
Okay, I need to talk to Laris.
Hey, you! Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with
What's the point of using virtual desktop? Don't shout at me. Yeah, never have to alt tab, but I need to actually be on the same desktop so that I can see chat and the game at the same time.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
Is it really true?
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that.
Yes, I did try the virtual desktop thing. Okay, yeah, here's the right option.
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
I might have.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Khorinis. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Yes, it's a very secret society where the first NPC in the entire game we meet, aside from Zadas, immediately tells us about the Ring of Water.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
I see.
When does the fighting begin? We've already done some fighting.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
Like in Fallout New Vegas? What's like in Fallout New Vegas? We want to go to the Fire Magicians.
The Fire Magicians.
I bet Vatras didn't foresee that, or he wouldn't have sent you to me. Joining the monastery is expensive. Those boys won't even let you in unless you pay them a tribute. And the only one who could do anything about that is Vatras himself. You had better talk to him again about this.
Okay,
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my
Gothic II doesn't let you kill everything. Not quite everything. There's like quest NPCs that are invulnerable.
The rest of us
You can kill most things.
Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Okay. Here's a brothel, by the way.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadja.
Yeah, some people just think it's not proper to be able to kill children. It's also why there's actually aren't any children here in this game. Kill everything, run? No. Yeah. Actually, can talk to Bromo.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh?
I mean, I've killed some characters, but I've never set out to kill all of them.
Really valuable gold and dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
Okay, no fun today. Okay, there's another quest back there. Also actually put on some clothes. No, I'm not going to kill Broma right now.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell, a spell of Oblivion. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
A few invulnerable people in this town, and I could wipe them out. I'm not going to.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events.
Disremember?
So far,
Forget?
I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
Okay, so they've got the voice acting for this one, apparently. Okay.
Yes,
Never mind.
I think you get the point. But to make so, you should.
Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I tried that spell.
I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
Oh, we're gonna do that. And you can find ourselves a suitable guinea pig here.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Yeah, suitable guinea pig. What's wrong about man's laughter? Okay.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Yeah, only women are allowed to laugh today.
So I've got you after
Oh, he's still there. Oh my god. Go back, old man. Why do you keep following me?
Right there, you lowlife.
Okay. Okay, I'll return to him in a little bit. Nothing there. Go talk to Vatras, I guess. Yeah, I stole some of his stuff, yeah.
Hey, you! I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Alright, we'll bring him an orc weapon. I don't know if we're gonna buy Elden Ring. I know very little about the game.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
I know that it's kind of made by the same people who made the Dark Souls games, and I know that some of the writing is done by George R. R. Martin.
Found this picture on some bandits we
That's
picked up
pretty much all I know.
ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
No, you've got to be mistaken. Everything's fine with me.
Whatever you say, stranger. But if that happens to be your
Are trans people not safe at work?
and if you have some
What?
problems, keep them outside of this town.
What even are you
Things
talking
are
about?
difficult enough here as it is. And strangers who bring trouble into the city don't stay here long. I hope I make myself clear.
I agree with you completely.
But he knew that all along.
But no,
Um. Yeah. Okay, we can talk to Torben.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you
No
also get the
gazonkas.
blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Gazunkas.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
it's a bad business.
Alright, do we have 100 gold pieces? Yes, we do.
Where did you pick that up then?
Keep them for now, though.
He never would have thought of
What else do I need?
I never knew that.
Okay, let's return to him.
It's not what I heard.
With my Oblivion.
So I've got you after all.
Oh no! He's still looking at me. My God. No, why doesn't work? Never had this problem before. Doesn't work when he's just attacking you.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Yeah, that's annoying. I also can't buy new ones from him.
I never knew that.
Guess I'll just have to like pay the fine or something.
Do you really think?
I don't want to kill him. We need to buy stuff from him. A very valuable merchant. Sell me some very important scrolls. Well, maybe if I just knock him down, it might work. I don't know. Let's do it like this, it's safer.
Innos be with you, stranger.
No, does he not? No? Okay, whatever. I'll just return later. Yeah, we want some strength. We have 4 fireballs and need a few more spells, I think, to deal with the skeletons.
Hey, I'm Zurus, Master of... Do you need an S?
Yeah.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. He needs an assistant. But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the east gate to collect plants for his potions.
Simply talks too much.
Where exactly
It's
does
important to ask
Constantino
because
have his
asking that
herbs?
actually spawns some herbs.
And then disappears into the wilderness to
The important ones.
He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
What I heard.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
I won't
Yay.
That's not what I
Which one do we need? Let's see how much money we actually have. Sell some sausages. We don't need the beer either. Gin, cheese, fish. And sell stuff based on like what's the ratio of how much you get to it with, compared to how much it heals us.
How interesting.
Go away, don't tell me that.
And maybe sell this one as well. I think we'll keep it though.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Don't need that many torches. We can sell. We don't need a hammer either. Okay, so with 300 gold available, and we want a.
Really? How interesting.
Are these 25 only? These are also 25. We want one skeleton and a few fireballs.
And he works all day too.
Maybe we have 7. That should be enough.
That's what I've always said.
That's an open secret.
Now that's
And I'm gonna save it for safety, and I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. And we're back. Yeah, in case of like a game crash or like a bug that ruins the game or something like that. I need to talk to. I'll just go ahead and become an apprentice for Bospa, and we'll learn to skin animals. Do you know of Ackermann's function? I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is.
Lares said that you could help me get into the monastery of the fire magicians.
Is that your choice? The way of the fire?
Yes, I want to become a fire magician.
As far as I know, they gladly accept novices in their monastery. So why would you need my help?
Lares mentioned that they demand a tribute before they let anyone into the monastery.
I cannot grant you entry into the monastery myself. I am a water mage, as you know, but I am very well acquainted with Darren, the fire magician. He spends most of his time in the marketplace, collecting alms for his church. But I have heard that he is not only in town to raise some funds. He told me about a statuette
very
stolen
helpful.
from him. It was very important to him. He will surely allow you to enter the monastery if you can get it back for him. Of course, if you should decide to join the Circle of Fire, you can still become a member of the Ring. If you prove yourself worthy, that is.
Okay, and I'm gonna learn how to skin animals. And we'll spend a few points on the strength. I forgot to get a replacement for Vatros, for Laris. Looking for work.
Looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well,
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course, whether you're any good at all.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
Quite easy. Okay. Don't quite have the money. Oh, we have some money in these bags. Where do I go next? Need to go back to the market square for a sec. Get this guy's approval as well.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you going to sign up?
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Can I sell you some herbs?
If you have any to offer.
Show me your wares.
Okay, doesn't have anything useful. Never mind. We're just gonna sleep. Why not? Are we wearing the ring? Yes, we are. There's a ring that identifies us as someone who's like connected to the Ring of Water.
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
And how's business going?
Don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows Square. Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
Some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah. They prefer to get plastered on free beer.
Okay. Could go for a risky quest with Bartok, but we're not gonna do that right now.
Each inhabitant of the
Too risky.
city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately.
We'll talk to Baltram.
Hey, why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
It's very secret society about which we're going to talk here in the middle of a busy market square.
To it that somebody deals with it.
I see. Have you got a job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy. Try the other merchants.
You don't say.
All right. Now let's go on a walk with Laris. Equip some stuff here.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Oh, yeah.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins.
You don't say.
That's not what I heard.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's not what my husband thinks.
You already know what I think.
And he
Hey, you!
He never would have thought of that himself.
Talk
I
to
have
Baltram.
talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. Then we can finally leave here. You had better keep my aquamarine ring for now. I assume it will come in handy for you until you get your own.
Don't tell this to anyone.
You don't have to ask me that.
He'd better shut up.
Can you
Teach me something.
Sure. I can help you become stronger.
Okay, let's
teach me?
get some strength.
Who says things like that?
Good.
He'd better shut up.
I'm not telling you anything.
Tell me more about Lee.
Some problems solve themselves.
Never mind, let's first just
I need your help.
go with the
And what exactly were you
for the to return the amulet thingy.
That's not what I heard.
No,
That's totally odd.
Don't tell this to anyone.
where is it? Yeah, there. Okay, let's go. That's
Okay,
the one.
Let's go.
Where?
Okay, Lassenskeen.
Let us take Vatris's ornament back.
Then let's go. Follow me.
Follow him.
Someone's got to do the work.
Let's avoid Mo for now.
Now that's typical. Really? How interesting.
He wants to beat us up.
That's what I've always said.
If we go into his conversation range. That's like one of the drawbacks of Gothic Gothic 2 is at the start takes a while.
And it's gonna get even worse.
You know, that somewhat diminishes the replay value.
Now that's typical.
It's Gothic 1 you can get like started very fast. I think C doesn't require any indentation yet, like most languages don't require that. Just human mind require indentation. Get all these wolf skins. Oh, let's let Lars fight for us. He's the King Sorrow that was spawned earlier by the conversation that we had. Well, is that spawned by that? No, I don't think so. Actually, that spawned somewhere else.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages in the new camp.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatras. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Let's move on. Oh, I shouldn't have said let's move on. Never mind. Late now. I need to go back a little bit and get some stuff a little later. Just use the time when Lars is fighting here to pick up random herbs and mushrooms. Looks like Finland, does it? Not sure about that. You just made that up, okay. Bunch of random stuff here. By the way, if you have a lot of time, you can also fulfill that quest in the beginning where you're supposed to get a pan by going all the way here, picking up this pan and then running back to Lobot's farm. Oh, that's really way too much work for a few measly XP points. Or to save a few gold. Don't jump off the cliff, yeah, good idea.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
Is there anything else we need to do here that we want to do here right now? Let's go to the tavern real quick.
That was no big deal.
Who are you?
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
It's an aquamarine. Ever seen one before?
Yes, I have. Well, welcome to headquarters, brother of the ring. What can I do for you?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
So we can get a free room here because we have we're a brother of the ring.
Nothing. Here's the key to the upper rooms. You pick one for yourself.
No idea. You tell me.
Show me your wares.
Have anything useful? I'm not sure. Nothing for now. Like these are obviously good weapons, but we don't have nearly enough strength for those right now. Or we have a leather belt, so we don't need anything from him. Let's just take some of the stuff. This doesn't count as stealing for some reason.
Been there, done that.
You listen to the...
Been there, done that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Yeah.
He really should have known better.
Wait, I forget. Can we jump here? Yeah. Doesn't quite work properly. Needs to be press the right spot. Ah, never mind. We'll just walk.
No idea, you tell me.
We'll just walk like a peasant.
That's no secret.
That doesn't surprise me.
Been there, done that.
Is it really true?
Okay, more loot.
Picking locks.
Nobody wants to know.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I know nothing about picking locks. Here's also some useful stuff, or valuable stuff rather. Some wolf skins. You can actually also become Bossman's apprentice to get the 6 wolf skins without learning to skin animals. Or picking up some wolf skins that were lying around. But it's not a bad investment of 5 learning points. Ah, this guy again.
Farmer boy, you're just in time.
Actually saw someone in a Villa Mobile yesterday in the street. Talk to him later. Alright, we have this. And let's just move on for now.
Let's move. Stay close.
Talk to them now. They're just going past. It's actually like a completely covered thing. It's like because I guess that makes it more. That makes it better when it's cold outside. You don't have the wind in your face. Looks very futuristic. It's actually not not common at all to see these things in Germany. Maybe they're even rarer in other places, but they're also pretty rare in Germany. Actually pray a little bit. We'll donate 10. The good thing about Lars is that he's invulnerable. Don't have to worry about him. There's even ways of like in which you can like use Lars to clear out like most of the monsters in the entire island. Do stuff where you, like lure him into certain places by attacking him and getting him to take out very powerful monsters, but we're not doing that because it's risky. I'm not interested in buying a Villa Mobile. I do have a bike. Let's move on.
Stop. Let's move on. Stay close behind me.
Yeah, he's invulnerable. He's like a important quest NPC. And therefore he's invulnerable. There's a stone tablet here somewhere. It's further up. Oh, here's a stone tablet, never mind. Yeah, this game is a little bit more linear than Fallout New Vegas. Like the beginning is a bit non-linear because you can like, join 3 different factions, but after that, everything is like fairly linear. Like the main quest is just completely linear. It's just like a bunch of side quests that you get depending which faction you've joined. What's so special about Gothic to me? Partly nostalgia. I think it's also just a really good game. Like one thing that the game does really well is this giving you a sense of progression. Where you're like really weak at the start, and then you sort of become a lot stronger, and this just feels very satisfying. And also, I think just like the game mechanics are good. It has like a very interesting world where there's like not much wasted space. Everything is like it's an open world game, but a game where like every corner of the world is more or less worth exploring. There's like in Fallout New Vegas, for example, there's like large parts of the world where there's like nothing, basically. Which I mean makes sense. It's like realistic.
It's anybody's guess what they're
but I think it's just more fun in terms of gameplay if everything is just denser and
creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation for these strange events. But you will soon see for yourself.
the running mod on my game. What does that mean? Like we run faster or what?
Nothing there.
Let's move on. Stay close behind me.
Like literal running at the cost of AP. What's AP again? Is that action points or something? I didn't really use the turn-based combat in Fallout. Not a big fan of like turn-based combat in general. Combat should not be like slow and methodical and measured and carefully planned out. Where did Laris go? There he is. Have a brief chat with him and then we'll pick up some more stuff.
Can you still go on?
I've always preferred real-time combat, and that's why I play chess. Like that's, I mean, obviously there are like games that are like inherently turn-based. I'm against turn-based games in general, especially when it comes to like combat in games. I think it just works much better if it's in real time. Yeah, I know you don't have, I know you don't have to use it. That's, you know, that's what I did. Like for example, there's also turn-based combat in like the possibility for turn-based combat in like the Might and Magic games, like Might and Magic 6, 7, 8. I think I'll hardly ever use that. But the cinematic bullet into the crotch and an exploding gib is something you gotta see at this once. Well, even if you play in real time, you still get to see these like slow-mo kill animations. Okay, we've got everything here. Oh, no, man, there's still on the left, there's like it's like a crossbow and some stuff there. Might come in handy. It does kind of interrupt the flow of the game, but it looks cool. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Stay close behind me.
Oh, don't fall down, please, Laris. Okay, okay. Come on. You can do it. Alright. Sometimes he actually does fall down there, and then you might have some problems. How old is the Doge meme? I think it was. I think it's not that old. It first came up around like maybe 2014 or something, I guess. But that's been a while too. I guess actually probably even a bit earlier than that.
Right.
Maybe like
Could get
2012.
dangerous here.
Let's move on.
Keep back a little.
Keep back a little. I'm not talking about the Fallout New Vegas. I'm talking about the Doge meme. Doge is older than that. Okay.
We're here. Here, take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet any beasts down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Zadas. He'll take care of the beast for you. I need to go back. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. Go directly to Zadas. See you.
See him? Stone tablets, these are important. These give us permanent bonuses once you can actually read them. For now, they're just gibberish. Gibberish. Oh, we can't actually read it. How much mana do we have? You have 32, okay. Enough for 6 fireballs. These are just small rats, right? No, it's real giant rats, not the small giant rats. Need 2 arrows for those.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Nothing there, nothing there. Start eating some mushrooms. Was it already around in 2010, really?
Nothing to plunder.
Okay, is this where we get the skeletons? No, not yet. Back there is the Goblin Skeletons. These are too strong for us yet, but we can use them. We can just kill them with magic. And that was a crit. All right. Where are the summons of Obelisk? These Goblin Skeletons are things that we can summon later. We also bought one summoning scroll. Gonna use it in a bit. Oh shit, I aggroed another one. Ugh. Oof. Thanks a bit there, this. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Ah, we might die actually. Things are not that slow. Still behind me. It's chased for such a long time. Ooh, that was a bit close. Things are vicious at the start. Now just gonna amble back very, very slowly. How many fibers do I have left? 3. No, didn't hit. There we go. It's much safer if you do this with like a speed potion, but they're so expensive at the start. Plus 200 gold. Are there any more skeletons? No. Okay.
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
A repurposed video from Gothic 1. Skeletons? I mean, I know it's skeletons.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
It's
It
a
was
meme, bro.
necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all
It's
worked
not
out
Germany's.
all right.
In German, it's
Mind your tongue.
skelet.
What the blazes do you want here anyway?
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lara simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
What? How do you know about that? Who? Lares? I will kill him. He has broken our first rule. Speak to no one about the Ring of Water. I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort. What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more.
Okay.
Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
We have another 10 learning points, which we're not going to spend right now. Spend it on strength later.
Hey, you!
Give it a message here.
What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
Satyras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious. You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
Very nefarious. And replacement Starcraft Co-op? Not right now.
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I help Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Khorinis are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
What if I were to try to use it?
No idea. We know too little about it. It is possible you wouldn't survive.
Where's this teleporter stone?
There is a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so, here it is.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Mixed here, you can learn the language. You don't need that right now. Talk with Nefarious. Get a quest.
I brought a part of the ornament.
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
Okay. Mysterious earthquakes. Do I have some napa weed? Yes, I do. Did I pick that up already? Yeah, I did. I wanted to talk to Kronos. Where's Kronos? Is that him? Yeah.
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
What are you doing here?
My task is to find out more about the Guardians of the Temple. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is utterly foreign to me. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next they're attacking you like they're possessed. I still haven't been able to determine their driving power, but one thing is sure, it is of magical origin.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Why not? If I remember correctly, we've already done business. Tell me what you need.
Okay, some ice lances might be useful. We don't really have a lot of cash right now. There's no Gothic 2 co-op. Can we afford anything? Maybe some heal wounds. It's so expensive, 100 gold. No, we're not buying that right now. Using the key we got earlier.
I know nothing about picking
Anything
locks.
more there? No. Okay, so once you get out of this teleporter, there's going to be an angry orc attacking us, so we'll go ahead and eat this. Or is it Napa weed? Allows us to be fast for a couple of seconds. Run away from the orc. And we're fine. You also just run away from him regularly if you run properly, but oh my god, he wants to speak to me. Yeah. On his business.
Your business, if you say so. But
Okay, I can take on the wolf here. Okay. Some valuable stuff to be had here, some scrolls and such. We can kill some meat bugs. Only 10 XP each, but why not? Then up here, there's some more stuff to be found. Here we go. Get this ring, +3 strength and +3 protection from weapons. Not a lot, but every bit helps. Okay. Not gonna go deeper into that forest because there's a lot of dangerous enemies there. That's another thing I really appreciate about the design of Gothic, that it's not sort of a linear game that's sort of neatly divided into zones with strong and weak opponents. Like a lot of RPG games are sort of divided where there's like, okay, here's this zone where there's only like very low level opponents, and next zone that's like there's opponents from like level I don't know, 7 to 10, and the next zone is like opponents from level, I don't know, 9 to 12 or something like that. But in Gothic 2, it's a lot more heterogeneous and a lot more mixed, where there's like, yeah, like some strong opponents, here some weak opponents, and that just makes everything a bit more interesting.
Is there a problem?
No, everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. I can't talk to you now.
Whatever it is that brought you here, you had better forget it and hit the road.
Things I could tell you.
That's nothing new. Hey, you're still here. I'll give you a choice, stranger. Piss off or die.
You guys get out of here now.
Pieces.
Got it?
Looky here. We got a hero on our hands. A truly stupid hero. Do you know what I think?
Who cares what you think?
I think that the only good hero is a dead hero. So do me a favor. Hurry up and die.
Basically, these red peasants are gonna take care of them for me. Not gonna get the XP, but I'll get a bunch of gold and stuff.
What a silly bastard.
Thank Innos. I thought my time had run out.
You poor
My
sucker.
name is Akil.
He didn't even have any
I've
gold
farmed
on
this
you.
humble piece of land.
Who were those people?
Those were mercenaries from Onar's farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Innos it didn't come to that. Tell me, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Just as long as you got through this all right.
You're an exceptional fella. May Innos guard you on your way.
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want. And whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel.
I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Yeah, we won't continue further that way because there's bandits that are too strong for me right now. But now we're gonna go and actually use one of our summoning spells soon. Take down 2 trolls. So we've already come this way towards the tavern, but now we're gonna continue to Onar, to the mercenaries. Let's talk to some of them. And kill us a troll. And should give us plenty of gold. Because we can skin them, and then the skin of a troll I think is worth 250. if we're working for Bosper. That way we can easily make back our money. Okay, take these. I want too many of them at the same time. Actually, kind of strong. We have to loot them one at a time. Oh, there's more guys coming now. Oh my god. I don't want to lure them into NPCs because then they're gonna kill them and take away my XP. Oh, back in the tree. How much HP do I have? Let's use some healing potions. We'll take out the rat first. Am I a subscriber to the subreddit R anti-work? No. Aren't they like a bunch of socialists? Something like that? I've heard of it, yes. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think the most of them are like socialist or like far leftist types. Talking about how the capitalist workplace is oppressive and such. Not like super familiar with them, but I think that's what they're on about. Is libertarianism leftist? Depends exactly what you mean by libertarianism. Like the word has different meanings, and one of the meanings is actually like the most traditional meaning of the term libertarian is just like a socialist anarchism, and I'm definitely not a libertarian in that tradition. Since I have no combat skills, this is a bit annoying. I'm swinging with my weapon in a discoordinated way. Yeah, but I'm not that kind of libertarian. The words can have more than one meaning. Like libertarian can also mean that you believe in free will, which I don't really, so I'm not a libertarian in that sense either. Let's fight with Buster.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
That's none of your business.
Nobody talks to me like that, you worm. I think it's time to kick your butt.
I don't think life has zero meaning. Life has whatever meaning you give it. Always need to be careful here. Oh shit. Ah. Fight a bit better here. There we go. All that for 100 XP. I think free will, at least as that concept is sort of popularly understood, doesn't make sense. It's incoherent. You can have will, but like what does that will consist of? That is determined by like physical stuff.
All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Anyone
I
who
don't
can
actually.
whack as hard as you shouldn't have too much trouble around here. My vote doesn't count much, since I haven't been here for long. But when Lee asks me, I'll vote for you.
I don't consider myself a nihilist.
I couldn't get away with that. I've got no time for things like that.
The typical concept that people have of free will is that I have control over my actions, but what does it mean? Who is I? I'm just a biological machine. Who I am is dependent on the physical stuff that makes up my body, and especially my brain. And the content of that is determined by by physical forces. There's like traditional disbelief that there's some sort of like soul or something that like controls in some sense the physical stuff, but I don't believe that's true. I don't think that makes a lot of sense to think in those terms. I think like even if there's some sort of like immaterial soul or something, then that controls stuff, then it's still the whatever properties the soul has is still going to determine what my will is. And I think even supposing some sort of supernatural soul really gets you to free will. This is why you give into something and feed your alcoholism and gaming. You have no control over your life. Oh my god. Wasn't there a tablet somewhere here? No. Over there. There it is. Another save for safety. What good does thinking like this do you? Nothing.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Just because a belief isn't useful doesn't mean it is not true. There's no obligation for the universe to be structured in such a way that that believing the truth is optimal for your life.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Okay, we can take out this wolf, and then we'll... Oh, it's actually two wolves. Be a bit careful here. Oh, my Grom is gonna steal some of my experience, unfortunately. Whatever. What of the universe? I mean, just the universe, just the universe in terms of like nature. I don't believe that. Like, if you're a religious person, you might think that the universe is designed in such a way as to be good for humans or something, but I don't believe that. I don't think we live in the best of possible worlds or whatever. We just live in a world that just happens to barely be able to support human life. Okay, so we're gonna summon a skeleton here, and it's gonna take out 2 trolls for us. With a little bit of luck. These trolls are very dangerous. They can probably one-shot me still at this point. But the main strength of them is that they are able to knock you back. And it's like a damage type to which the skeletons have resistance. Oh, I should have aggroed this one already earlier. Might be cutting a bit close. stone tablets, these valuable items, that if the skeleton expires before killing the troll, at least got the items. Let's hope this still works out. Yeah, it does. Okay. Very nice. And then now the skeleton expires.
Nothing to plunder.
Okay, so that was a lot of experience and maybe a lot of gold once I turn in those skins. Now we'll just like do some of the quests for the mercenaries. And then we'll like return to Corinus, become an apprentice, and then we'll go to the monastery.
Where do you think you're
We'll
going?
just pay up here.
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged
For the farm?
all
For the
here,
court?
hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much gold around. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats, not honest fellows like me. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair, isn't it?
Seems fair to me.
I'm staying out of it.
The wrong people.
All just gossip. Will it ever change?
What do you want from me?
You have to step in and sort things
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
That doesn't surprise me.
Put me to the test.
I'm no better off
Did Lee send you to me?
No.
Then what are you blathering at me for?
off myself.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
He insisted he knew better. Will it ever change?
Want to improve my abilities?
My abilities.
He never would have thought of that himself. I'm not telling you anything.
Good.
I would have thought.
Now you can use your abilities better.
Nobody knows anything but me.
How much strength do I have? I have 26 and 3 is from the amulet here.
Where did you pick that up then?
Or from the ring here, rather.
I'm no better off myself. And there's more.
Hey, where you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Fresh cannon fodder. Then go on in. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else. But above all, leave Onar alone. He doesn't like it when people talk to him without being asked. Especially not guys like you.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Is this a true story? No. the song.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
I want to join you.
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
Okay.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
Okay.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
I couldn't care less. That was quite obvious. It's been known a long time.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farms. That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
That's not what I heard. I wouldn't be so sure.
Do we deal with the militia or do we collect the rent? We need some spells to deal with the militia. We like the rent. I think we also have to like beat up someone.
Really didn't deserve that. Listen to the wrong people. I'd have gone about it differently. I'm not touching that. Doesn't see that.
Let's do that.
Let me collect the rent.
Good. Listen, the farmer Sekab hasn't paid his rent to Onar for weeks. Onar wants him to cough up 50 gold pieces. Any questions?
Where is Sekob's farm?
In the north of the valley. Looking from here, that's to the right at the big crossroads. If you have problems, the farmers in the fields will help you find your way around the area.
That's really not my problem. If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
I'm almost level 5. And maybe get some more strength. Yeah.
Hey, you! How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side, but some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
You just have to listen to people. Of course, we gotta agree with you completely. Been there, done that. I don't believe this is true. These are all just rumors.
Cypher told me that someone stole a package of swamp weed from him. Would you know anything about that?
No.
Where's the package?
What do I know?
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
Sure.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
I have my sources.
Whee!
Hey, you! I know who took your weed.
Who? Was it that Bodo?
No, one of the mercenaries did it. Dar.
That bastard. Where is he?
Finding him won't help you. He doesn't have the package anymore. He sold it in Corinus.
Where is he?
Behind the kitchen building on the corner.
I'll flatten him.
You'll flatten him.
You poor sucker. You didn't even have any gold on you.
Wait a minute. You really gave Dar what for? Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, that felt good.
Not to him, I suppose.
The little beggar has no business
Well,
going through
we'll
my
see the
chest.
next time.
What are you going to do about...
One of these days, I'll catch him, and then I'll find... If I knock...
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us... And the more witnesses there...
Okay.
Show me your wares.
I don't have any swamp weed at the moment.
Is there anything useful? Not really. The great unifier of all ideology should surely be things conducive to the continued existence of life. Not all ideologies, most. Otherwise, if we're all dead, there are no minds to even ponder on any of them.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Okay, I guess.
That doesn't surprise me.
I want to...
Just have to listen.
That's been known a long time.
There's a bug where you can like learn to 29 and then pay then you can so the way learning points work in this game is that once you're at 30 the cost doubles, and then once you're at 60 you pay 3 points for one strength, and once you're at 90 you pay 4 points. So but there's like a bug where if you learn up to like 29, then you can buy you can still buy 5 points for 5 learning points. But I'm not using that bug. At least I think it's a bug. I don't think it's intended. Yeah, we paid 2 points, 2 points, and 2 points, and now we're at 33 plus like 3 from the ring. I want to probably learn to like 60 before I take my bonuses. Right. Okay.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then. And some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
He really said that.
He didn't get that from me.
That's not what I heard.
Okay. You can maybe take on some of these.
Hey, you!
I really do love progression, but I care more for things like perk rather than number increase, like +1 strength. Like PO? O? It's PO.
I have come to join you.
Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries are going to vote whether you get to join them or not?
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50 gold pieces is a fair price for a vote, don't you think?
Like progression in a way that's anything but a stats increase. Like what kind of progression are we talking about then? Try to lure these guys one at a time. Yeah, I get that like Poe was a typo. Like what kind of progression do you mean then? Like extra spells, extra abilities. Yeah, that's here in this game as well. And so, for example, once you get to more than 30 in fighting style, like 100 or 200, like you get like different animations. You like your character fights just better, more fluidly, and your hits faster. And then again, once you get past 60. For games with 0 stats, actually, devs should have all that perfectly fine to with no player interaction to it. I don't agree with that. I like to have numbers in my games. Because like there's gonna be numbers under the hood. So I'd like to see at least some of those numbers. I'd like some idea what's going on in the game. Oh, there's another. What is that? Another tablet. Could do more of these field raiders, but it would be a rather slow and tedious process. We'll save that for another time. Remember actionable? No, actionable just means something that you can do. That's doable. That's practical. Something in which you can take action, basically.
Hey. I want to find out more about the mercenaries in this region.
I can't tell you much about this region. And as for us mercenary, I think you're made, but you shouldn't let it get to your head. There are plenty of guys. Sentenza for.
Okay, whatever. Meant into action, not clarity. I'm not sure exactly what you meant.
Yeah, get away from here.
We'll try to take on some of the goblins in that cave. Or at least on the right part of that cave. The left part is gonna have like a goblin warrior, which is a bit too strong for me right now. You can just drink the dex stuff. You'll also eat the goblin berries. Only one. Seeing how I'm your only viewer, can you do an obelisk summoner build? No. A bit of LARPing? I mean like role-playing? Something's still pretty strong for me at this point. Maybe we'll need to use some scrolls. Okay. Got a lucky crit there. Okay, there's the inner statue that we need. We get accepted into the monastery.
Nothing there.
Oh, that's too many. It's too many. So how much gold do we have? Not that much. It's all the rapier. So we want to do a bit of praying. We need 2,000 gold for that before we enter the monastery. That's quite a bit of gold. And we also honestly want a bit more strength before we start doing that. That's tough though. I don't think I can get really to 60 strength right away. It'll take a long time. It's the best way of going about this. How much dex do I have? Only 14. Not nearly enough. But in any case, we're going to return to the city now, sell some stuff. Become an apprentice at least. I also want to learn lockpicking, but I need to invest the points in the strength first. Right now we're at 33 without the ring. So we need another 27 points, which is 54 learning points. So that's 6 levels. That's a lot. It's a lot of levels without entering the monastery. I'm not sure we can really do that realistically.
Seen it with my own eyes.
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town. However, this is allowed only to citizens and the city guard. And of course, to us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magicians. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work and study.
You don't say. That's what I've always said.
These are bad times. I don't believe that.
What is my probability of courting a trans person? I don't know, pretty low. I don't know, I would put a number on it. Wait. What about Darren? Did I not have the statue? Maybe I just have to use his random dialogue options. Oh, we'll first become an apprentice. Become an apprentice first, and then we'll do the Darren stuff. We don't have an orc weapon yet. Oh, we need an orc weapon as well. Need the orc weapon too. Let's do that then.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord in us.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
What are you doing in town?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
You don't say.
Can you fight God in this game? No.
He simply talks to you.
I heard rumors about a statuette you have supposedly lost.
Have you now? You can only have heard that from Batras, the water mage.
What's the problem?
A very valuable statuette has been sent to the monastery from the mainland, but it never arrived at the monastery.
Has the ship been raided?
No. It got to Corinus, safe and sound, and I went to collect it there. Then, when I was on my way to the monastery, a band of goblins got hold of it. Now, don't you look at me that way. We magicians are only human too, you know.
You said that the goblins have it now?
They stole it and made off into the underbrush with it. I never saw them again. They're probably holding up in some pit in the ground.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Where was it that you lost that statuette?
I was on my way to the monastery near Orland's Tavern.
What's the strongest enemy? Well, it's the end boss. It's not a god, but it's kind of like the avatar of a god.
I've heard enough. I'll find the thing for you.
May Enos guide you and protect you from the dangers that await you outside the city gates.
I found your statuette.
Praise be to Enos.
What will you do with it now?
Nothing at all. It brought. You'll take it back to the monastery for me, my son.
He simply talks to
Naturally, they won't let you in unless you dedicate the rest of your life to serving the monastery. But I'm sure you won't mind doing that if it means you can be of service to me. Right? Go with Enos, my son.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Great guy. Let's get an orc weapon. Let us get an orc weapon. This is probably still less painful than using melee weapons. Using a lot of arrows though.
Nothing there.
Oh, there's some goblin berries. That's nice. Can I speed on this shit? No? Oh, there's like potions that allow you to run faster. Do I have to finish the game in the stream? No.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Definitely not. Not even close. Oh, that was a nice crit. The one thing that's a bit silly about this game is in the early game, it's like just almost always just do minimal damage unless you crit, which is kind of rare in the beginning. The melee combat at the start is kind of random. Then you have 10% chance of critting. Later it gets more consistent when you have like much higher crit values. I think back there, yeah, there's like some stuff here. And here's our orc weapon. Oh, some bandits over there, which I am not strong enough to fight yet.
Nothing to be had there.
So now I can finally become an apprentice. Why did I stream my Civ 5 gameplay? I don't always want to be streaming. Should play Civ 6 together, maybe someday. Problem with Civ games and multiplayer is that they just take so long.
He'd better
Really? How interesting. That's what I've always said.
Hey, you!
Even worse.
Show me your wares.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Everybody knows by now.
He'd better shut up. He simply talks.
So let's not do that right now. Let's just get
Who says things like that?
get our apprenticeship.
But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar.
Wait a minute.
What?
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while. And a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
Okay. Got his approval
Hey,
too,
you.
I think. Checking off to Cleopatra? No. I think Cleopatra isn't even in Civ 5. I think the Egyptian leader there is something like Ramses the Second or something like that.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on.
Do I
as an
consider this
apprentice
YouTube
with
stuff a
one of the
profession?
masters.
Not right now. I
Don't
mean,
worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
it is something that where I do want to like build a community and like perhaps eventually I might be able to turn this into a profession, but like right now that's very far away, and I'm busy with a bunch of other stuff as well.
That would be a problem.
About the wolfskins, I've got them here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from...
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start as an apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. Harrod thinks you're a good man. Thorben, Gate, and Mateo says this means you can work for me at any time.
I'm in.
You aren't going to regret this. I think we'll be able to work together well.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
That's easy. Bring me as many pelts as you can get. I'll pay you a better price for them than any of the other traders would give you. Apart from that, you needn't show up here in the shop. I can get along just fine by myself.
And where am I supposed to sleep?
I don't have any room for you here. They're bound to have a bed for you in the hotel at the marketplace.
Well, I could just sleep in anyone's bed. Right, you listen to community feedback, but that doesn't mean that I do everything you tell me to. You're not my boss. And I don't think you have any special insights into what it takes to make a successful YouTube channel.
I've got a few skins for you.
Wolf skin, that's good. What the hell is this skin?
I ripped a troll off for that one.
That is worth a small fortune. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
It's not so much a collect animal skins quest, it's more that you can just like give him all the skins you collect throughout the game. Yeah, he does have a bad for me. Okay. Got 1,000 gold. And sell some more stuff. I think we'll just like take the bonuses, the strength bonuses right now. And then join the monastery. Otherwise, progress is going to be very slow. Let me all this. Some bug meat. Beer, some gin. The rapier, it's rough war axe. Don't need that one either. Okay, we need to find like another 400 gold. This and this and this. Why am I not doing a summoner roleplay thing? Because that doesn't make any sense. Like, what would that mean? Like there's like a handful of scrolls that can with which I can summon stuff. And eventually, once I'm a magician, I can summon stuff. So it's just like not fight at all before I get summons. Okay, it's exactly 2,000. That's good enough for me.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That was obvious all along.
Yeah, let's do it over there. We make the visuals more enticing. That what kind of advice is that? It's like saying make better videos. Okay. So they're saying, you know, the goal to winning a Dota is it's just very simple. You just need to destroy the enemy ancients before your ancient gets destroyed. Great tip.
Nothing to be had there.
I see we're using Oslo, so you definitely do value someone's feedback at least. What is Oslo? I think it's just a small field radar. Oh no, my experience.
Well done.
Got it.
One dirty beast less.
Yes, the strike balance is important. That's also why that's like one of my tips in that video for Heralds. Something like focus on objectives, I think I called it.
I gave Vatras your letter. I didn't expect anything else. Thanks. Are you looking for something? Is it that obvious? Yes, I have an assignment. That's convenient. I have the same assignment from Nefarious. So you belong to the Ring of Water? Not yet, but I'm working on it. I'm glad. Then I don't have to do this alone. Have you already found an ornament? I found the place where we should find one. This stone circle could be one of those structures that Nefarious described. Now, We just have to find the mechanism we're supposed to look for.
I tried the mechanism. It doesn't do anything at all.
Then Lobart's farmers were right. They said that one of them had already played around with the stones here. A stone sentinel appeared out of nowhere and attacked them. The farmers called the militia. The militiamen called the paladins, who came and destroyed the monster. I've already searched the whole area. If there was an ornament here, the paladins have it now.
Then I'll go to them and demand the ornament back.
All right. I'm going to the city now. We'll meet again at Vatras's.
Let's do that. And now it's time for some praying. It's going to be a bit of a repetitive part. The way praying to the Inno statues works in this game is that you get permanent bonuses when you pray and donate 100 gold pieces, and you can do this once a day. So we're going to be doing some praying and some sleeping, and repeating that process. And what we want here is we want some strength. We've got 1 strength. You can get 10 strength in total and also 10 dex. It's random what we get. And then after that we get mana. The thing is that if we join the monastery, we can no longer get the strength or the dexterity bonuses. So we have to do it before we join the monastery. Basic stuff, such for Libertas Europe stuff, edit more visuals, make a script. Most of them I do have a script. But it was all 3 years ago. And yes, there was new to making YouTube videos. Yes. But 2 strength now. And when I started the Libertas Europae channel, I underestimated how important it is to have like a narrow niche. Because like a lot of channels that I like to watch have like a very broad kind of content where they talk about many different things. But like getting established as such a channel is very hard, and I really underestimate how hard that would be. And like I knew that it was a good idea to like focus, but I didn't appreciate just like how important that was. We've got 2 strength, 1 dex. What are my preferred pronouns? I just prefer regular English pronouns. I, you, he, she, it. We, they. So that's something that I did, focusing narrowly is something I did then with the Dota videos. Like first of all, at first it was kind of like an accident. I just like didn't really plan to like make to like become a Dota YouTuber or something. Now we have three strength and 1 dex. I just like made like 2 videos on Dota just because like there was some ways in which people were playing Chen that I think were not proper, and people were like not valuing the creeps in the right way they should be valued, I think. So that's why I made those like 2 videos. And then like if you look at the timeline, then I just didn't do anything like for like a month or 2 with that channel. But like these videos just got like a huge number of views. Even though they were like less effort than the Libertas Europae videos. So at some point I just said, you know, let's screw this these history videos, and I'll just make Dota stuff. Okay, now we have 4 strength, 1 dex. And so yeah, basically but then like after those 2 videos, I sort of like consciously like saw what worked, and just like I decided to like super laser focus on like just the gen content at the start. And that way I was able to like grow like a small community fairly quickly. And there's like search was like super important for that. I had like searchable content, and I was able to like rank highly and then when people search for gen stuff. Like once that's sort of a thing that many people don't really appreciate about YouTube, is that what works for a big channel is very different from what works for a small channel. So you can just like, if you're a big channel, you can just have some sort of like intriguing title that that's like interesting, but not optimized for search. But if you do that as a smaller YouTuber, that's search is much more important for that. It's definitely possible to rank in search if it's not like a super competitive keyword, even if you're a smaller channel. But like that with the years of history stuff, it's a lot harder to like find like proper search terms that really work, that terms that people actually search for, and that are not too competitive. I mean, you can have more than like one person making content on a particular hero. Got like 5 strength now, I think 2 dex or 3 dex, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter though, I only care about the strength. Of course, what's good for my like numbers on YouTube is when these kind of heroes are like in meta and really strong, and then a lot of people searching for these kinds of heroes. But like nowadays, I mean, like things like Beastmaster and Lycan are still like fairly strong, but it like haven't changed at all in a long time. So not like a lot of people interested in those heroes. That's just always the same. And it's not just like getting the ball rolling that's hard, it's also just like continuing there. As like viewers come and go. And I never, like, when I started with YouTube, I never expected this Libertas Europa stuff to take off quickly or anything. But like, I didn't expect it to be so dead. Basically, it's like even like the first two videos that I published actually got like a decent number of views right away. They got like, the first one got like 100 views or something in like a day or two, so I was pretty happy with that. But then like after the first two videos, then numbers actually kept going down. Or not kept going down, but they were like after the like third one onwards, it was all very, very low. I think there's like some sort of artificial boost in YouTube for like the first two videos that the channel makes. Maybe that was helping me out. But yeah, that was pretty frustrating. Takes a long time, unfortunately. I think I have 7 strength now. You just look if you had 33 with the ring. No, never mind. You had 30. What do you have? You had 30. I think you have 7 strength that we got now. We got 33 real strength, and now we have 40 real strength. Okay. And 3 more strength we need. What advertising efforts did you take? Did I post in Slate Style Codex or something? No. Those guys are not really into video usually. Yeah, no, that's an artificial boost. That's what I was telling you. Not sure who MatPat is though. So we need 3 more strength, and we can stop this silliness here. I used to have a channel with 30k subs. Okay, what was it about? Is this like a Germany's thing to assume all the utterances are aimed as advice towards you? I don't know. Okay, stuff you prefer not to share. Okay. This is 8 strength. Need 2 more. No, wait. What? 45? No, we just need 1 more. Did you use cheat engine to speed the game up? Nope. So we get to look at this nice sheep and do high jumps. And you can listen to the peaceful background music. Oh, it's on the decks. 500 gold left. Oh, another dexterity. Come on. That's how I heard some Fallout New Vegas players play the game. Okay. Yeah, I only played through that game once. Oh, you mean, okay. Enjoy the ambience listening to the radio. Walking through the empty areas of the game. Okay. Especially for a role-playing game, this kind of stuff is important. Really adds to the atmosphere. And that's finally our strength. Not all about the gameplay. Level 5. We avoid cancer again. Don't want to talk to that guy. And now we can join the monastery.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Doing anything from up there? Not really.
I can't help him. Where did you pick that up then?
That doesn't surprise me.
Not sure how to interpret those.
says things like that?
These are bad times.
What strength do we now have? 46. By the way, how the audio levels, like the music and the sound effects, reasonable compared to my voice? Am I a fan of analogy? What do you mean? Unos annos. 1 year. Or what? What do the Romans mean by that? This is the way towards the monastery. Actually, also use this one now. It's a bit better. Because of the text we got. Yeah, what is unos annos supposed to mean?
Nothing there.
Get the rats. Get some mana here. 5 mana for every 50 mushrooms. Tackle one at a time. There we are. Why am I killing the animals? And the evil animals. Need to get their meat. And their delicious experience. What did they do to me? They stand in my way. Let's get into the next level. When you're the one advising me to kill all the people, suddenly you're squeamish about a few scavengers.
Welcome to the monastery of Innos, stranger. I am Brother Pedro, a humble servant of Innos and the warder of the gate to the holy monastery. What is it you require?
I want to enter the monastery.
Only the servants of Innos are allowed to enter the monastery. If you want to pray to Innos, go find one of the roadside shrines.
Sic semper tyrannis. That's not really what the Romans said. More an American thing. It's in Latin, obviously, but
What do I have to do to be accepted in the monastery?
If you want to be accepted into the Brotherhood of Innos, you must learn and obey the rules of the monastery. Also, we demand the gifts to Innos from each new novice. A sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
That's a whole lot of gold.
It is a sign that you are beginning a new life as a servant of Innos. When you are accepted, you will be forgiven all your previous transgressions. And consider, you cannot take back the decision to become a servant of Innos.
What are the rules you live by?
Innos is the god of truth and justice, and thus we may never lie or commit a crime. Should you transgress against a brother of the community or steal our property, you will pay a penalty for it. Innos is also the god of law and fire. As a novice, you must show obedience and respect to all magicians of fire.
I see.
Furthermore, it is the duty of a novice to carry out all the work in the monastery for the good of the community. If you are prepared to follow these rules and have the offering to Innos, we are willing to accept you into our monastery as a novice.
I've got this statuette here. I think they're missing it in the monastery. Can I come in now?
Well, under these truly exceptional circumstances, you are free to become a novice.
Okay, I want to become a novice.
Is that really what you wish to do? For you must know that there will be no turning back for you then.
No turning back.
Yes, I want to dedicate my life to the service of Innos.
Then be welcome, brother. I give to you the key to the monastery gate. As a sign of your free decision, it is up to you to open the gate and step through. You are now a novice. Wear this robe as a sign that you are now a member of this brotherhood. When you are in the monastery, go to Parlin. He'll see to your needs from now on.
Will my transgressions be forgiven now?
Not yet. Speak to Master Parlin. He will bless you and wash you clean of your sins.
Okay. What would the Romans say in that situation? I don't know exactly. Like sic semper tyrannis. I don't think that's. Like I might be wrong about this, but I don't think that that's like a original Roman thing. I think that's just like an American thing. We had like the motto of I think Virginia or some American state.
It is not important who you were before.
And also like famously what John Wilkes Booth is supposed to have said when he assassinated Lincoln.
All of your previous transgressions will be forgiven. May Innos bless this man who places his life in his service and wash away his sins.
And now?
First, you will fulfill the duties of a novice.
That's just what I said.
You will work and serve the Brotherhood. You can give your gold to Gorax, our steward. You will find him in the winery. When you have done that, we shall speak about your work here in the monastery.
could have told you that before.
Okay. Let's give over the valuable statue.
Can I be of assistance to you?
Here, I've got the statue that Daron was supposed to bring to the monastery.
It is truly embarrassing that such a valuable piece is brought to us by an aspiring novice. Nevertheless, this confirms your commitment to serve Enos. I'm very obliged to you, young novice.
I'm looking for a place to...
There's an empty bed right next door. You can store your belongings in one of the... And remember, you have no business entering the sleeping chamber.
Yeah. Okay.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
There have been all kinds
How can I serve the community?
Speak to the other magicians.
I couldn't care less.
They will give you tasks. I will oversee your work, and when you have fulfilled your duties adequately, you will receive permission to enter the library to study the word of Enos.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Do you have an assignment for me?
Nobody wants to know.
Yes, there is indeed something you can do for the community. The novices' chambers could do with a good sweeping. Take care of that.
But that will take forever.
Then you'd better start right away, hadn't you?
Okay.
I could tell you.
You can't go on like this forever.
Marduk. Good old Babylonian god.
What's your job here?
I prepare the paladins for their fight against evil.
That's totally obvious.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Why haven't I heard about this?
Is there anything I can do for you, Master?
For me?
Been there,
No.
done that.
I do not require your help. Pray rather for the well-being of the warriors of Enos who have gone to the Valley of Mines.
So it says in the scriptures.
I'm staying out.
Let's do that then.
You have prayed for my brethren. I want to thank you for that. Tell me what I can do for you.
Let me share your fighting experience.
When you fight, always make sure that no one can attack you from behind.
This is a bit suboptimal to take this bonus now, but you know, only so much we can do.
I need access to the library.
Well, I cannot grant you access. For that, you must first fulfill your tasks. But I can help you. Go to Master Iskaroth and talk to him. I have heard that he needs help, and I would go to him, but I pass this task on to you.
Yeah.
May Enos illuminate your path.
I've got to do a bunch of quests here.
It was his decision, wasn't it? What do you want?
You can't go on like this forever.
What are you doing here?
I have transgressed against the precepts of the community. Now I'm waiting for the decision of the High Council, whether I may remain in the monastery.
You better watch out.
Is there any way I can help you?
No. I've been delivered up to the mercy of Enos and the magicians.
That's nothing new.
Tell me what happened.
I took a book from the rooms of the magicians while I was sweeping, so I could read it later. Master Highglass noticed it immediately, of course, and asked me about the book. Out of fear of being punished, I lied about it. But he caught me later when I was in my chamber with the book. He was really angry and informed the High Council. Now they are discussing whether I can stay. Been there, done that.
You can't go on like this forever.
Hello. You're also new here, aren't you?
Yes. How long have you been here?
I've been here for 4 weeks. Have you already been given a fighting staff?
Not so far.
Then take this one. We novices all carry a staff as a sign of our ability to defend ourselves. Can you fight?
Well, I've wielded a weapon or two.
If you want, I can teach you something. However, I have a request.
What request would that be?
Well, one of the paladins, Sergio, is in the monastery at the moment. If you can persuade him to go through a few exercises with me, then I'll train you.
I shall see what can be done.
As if I don't have enough problems.
I'm supposed to sweep the novices' chambers.
You've saddled yourself with a lot of work there. You know what? I'll help you. You'll never finish that alone. But I really need a Fist of Wind spell scroll. You know, I got lucky and was allowed to read a book about it. And now, naturally, I want to try the spell. So get me the spell scroll and I'll help you.
About the spell scroll.
Do you have a Fist of Wind?
No, not.
Then I'll wait until...
Okay. We'll talk to this guy.
Do you have an assignment for me?
You novices have worked hard lately, and those who work a lot shall eat a lot too. I'm giving you a key to the larder. You'll find some mutton sausages there. Distribute them among the novices, but fairly. Once you've done that, you can come see me again.
Joe Lackey. No, actually, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get others to do it for us. Not actually gonna sweep anything.
Hey, you!
What? What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have.
Have a good work for me.
Work for me?
Yes, I need plants for my experiments. We raise plants ourselves, but we're all out of fire nettles. 7 blossoms should do. Bring me those. Oh, something else. If you find it, I would be...
I've got some fire nettles for you.
Excellent. I can work with that. Take this Fist of Wind spell scroll for your help.
How might that come in useful? Sorry about that. Okay.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Take the whole lot. No one's gonna notice that it's us. Stealing everything. And here's the recipe.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Well, there's the right chest. 14 sausages. And a bunch of wine.
Would you like a
Sure, give it here.
I need help.
No one has agreed to help you so far, huh?
Okay. Another novice over there somewhere.
Enos be.
Yes.
In that case, I hope you get settled here.
Would you like a sauce?
Ah, delicious that. Thank you so much.
I'll be right back. Oh, the drum is not good for me. Okay.
Here, have a sausage. Then
You have one sausage too many anyway. Come on.
No, I won't do that.
No, I won't do that.
Man, you're one of those people who are very particular about everything, huh?
About the spell.
Do you have a fit?
Here's the spell.
That's good. Then I'll help you clean the chambers.
Okay.
He thinks it's as easy as that. What can I do for you, brother?
I'm busy just...
So you work for Gorax?
Can I do a few repetitions on my dumbbells? I can, I'm not gonna.
Would you like...
Sure, give it here.
I need help sweeping...
Sure, I'll help. We novice... I just need 50 gold pieces because...
All right, I'll pay.
Good. Then I'll get started.
I really believe that I've been using those dumbbells. Well, you can believe what you want.
I'm busy
Thanks. Hopefully that...
What do you want?
Here.
Sheep sausage, sheep cheese, sheep milker. It's getting so I can't stand the sight of it.
So, do you want the
Oh, give it...
So we'll have a sausage for him as well.
Hey. Here, have a...
Good of you to think. You could let me...
Forget it.
Hey, one sausage. No, if you take them to Neras, he'll surely give you the key to the library. What do you say?
Nope.
No, forget.
You want to get in with Gorax, huh?
There's a quest anyway that where I need to go out to get talk to the other one here, the other magician that's at that shrine. He's gonna ask us to kill a black wolf. My brother's a hunk, yeah.
Hey, you!
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
Sergio sent me. I've taken over his town.
A dark wolf has been roaming the area.
Dark
Hey,
wolf.
Innos, what's your...
God. It's the dark wolf. No crits? Come on. There we are.
Hey, you! I've killed the...
Good work, novice. You are a...
Alright. Let's keep fulfilling our duties. That one day, perhaps, the magicians might graciously allow us to get in the library. Have to distribute some more sausages. And we should be good to go. Did you give him a sausage already? I'm not sure.
Hello. I'm Oblivion.
I've got this mutton sauce.
Oh man, fantastic.
I already have a sausage, I think so. What did it say? I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
But I already promised. You helped me and...
It's already sweeping now, okay. Strange dialogue option. I'm eating some Sven hearts. What is that? Did I give him a sausage already? I think so. There's some. Okay, there's some novices here.
Hey.
One at least.
How about a delicious mutton sauce?
I wouldn't say no to that.
I need help sweeping the...
Oh dear. You just got to console yourself. It was exactly the same with me when I...
Okay. Who hasn't got a sausage yet? Oh, here.
How about a...
I wouldn't say no.
This one already has one. Oh, he has two novices, okay.
Would you like a...
Sure.
How about...
I wouldn't say...
I've distributed this...
And you have done so fairly. Take these...
Do you have enough?
Yes. As you know, Orlan, the landlord of the inn, bring him these bottles.
Okay. There's another quest. I should have combined that with the wolf quest. Forgot about that. I think I have enough novices now, maybe.
About the...
Indisputably. It is not a...
Oh, you know that one? Okay. We're gonna get one in downstairs.
Hey, you...
Wasn't there a novice down there somewhere?
About your... I found it.
Here, take this magic potion.
There's supposed to be a guy down here somewhere. The video game street food worker can only wonder what real life job you're working now. What? Where's this other guy? I'm confused. There's supposed to be a novice down there. Where did he go? Igrat's not gonna help me.
Can you go through a few exercises with Bay?
Why doesn't he ask me himself?
I think he's shy.
I see. Good. If it means so much to him, I shall train with him every morning for 2 hours. May Inos...
What do you...
I am praying to thus I am armed against all...
What enemies?
All those who oppose the will of Innos. May Innos illuminate your path.
We need to talk to Marduk, tell him that we've prayed here.
For the
you have done well.
There's already sweeping. Hold on a second.
Hey, you! I need help.
Am I the only one?
No, I've already...
Then I'm in.
Okay, that's the same guy that was down there earlier, I guess. Okay.
Hey! About the...
You actually managed to find 4 novices to help you. Well done, novice. You...
Okay, let's deliver some wine.
I talked to Sergio. He's going to...
Thanks. If you want, I'll also... That's no secret.
We actually have some learning points to spare. We're not going to spend them now. I think we just deliver the wine and then we can get into the library. And then once we're in the library, we can become a magician pretty soon.
That was obvious all along.
Have you ever...
Are you out of your mind? They ordered me to hide one of those.
Can I have...
I don't care. Here's the...
Where is...
There's a cave to the south.
Okay. Bringing wine from the monastery.
Excellent. That's what I've already agreed on the price with Master Gorax. I'll give you the 100 gold coins straight away.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to pull a fast one? The price is 240 gold coins.
So, Gorax warned you, did he? All right. Well, maybe the two of us can do a bit of business. Look, I'll give you 100 gold pieces for the wine. You tell Gorax that I pulled the wool over your eyes and you'll get 4 spell scrolls from me.
Wow, 4 spell scrolls.
That's really not my problem.
Hey, just give me the 240 gold coins.
You don't want to do business, huh? All right. Here's the gold.
I'm no better off myself.
Okay. And now back to the monastery. I really love the atmosphere in the monastery, though. Like nowadays when I've played this game like many times, some of it is like a little bit of a chore. Like the first time I played Gothic 2, I also went for the Fire Magicians, and had such a good time in the monastery. Yeah, Gothic 2 is just a really good game. Daden, Böden, Harden, Bart. Was? Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof.
I went to see Orlan.
And? Did you get the 240 gold coins?
I've got the gold.
Excellent. You're really useful. Take this spell scroll of healing as a reward.
Did everything?
You already know what I
Can I have access to the library?
You have obtained fire nettles. You have found Brother Nira. You have vanquished the Black Wolf. You have succeeded in finding 4 novices. You have distributed the food to the novice. You have sold the wine. Yes, you have worked enough.
Okay.
Now it is time. I hereby give.
I've got no time for things like that.
Who told you that?
There we go.
Been there, done that.
Library is now open. Anyone can come in.
Hey, you!
I am Master Highglass, so Master Parlin has given you permission. Then it's up to you now to do exactly that. Study, so that you...
What are you studying?
My research focuses on fire. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
Very enlightening. Can you teach me that?
It is in us who grants the magic. Only...
Okay, so where's the right books that we need? It's just like random information about the various circles. Maybe this one? I don't remember. Been a while. Maybe this one? There we are. Test of fire.
Hey!
What can I...
What exactly?
It is my responsibility to train...
What does that mean?
Well, I teach them how to summon creatures or beings from other states or spheres. This is usually called summoning, although this expression alone is insufficient for the art of calling a servant. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls, but I only make them available to...
Okay.
That's no secret.
Could have told you that before.
Any plans on collab with Just Ninth anymore? Is it dead to you? No, he's not dead to me. But no concrete plans of collab with him.
I must talk to the Paladin. I've got an important message. An army of evil is assembling in the valley.
We shall ponder on your words now. In the meantime...
I want to undergo the test of fire.
Test of fire.
So you know about... You want to pass the test of
I
fire?
know about the thing that's written in like one of the 5 books in the library.
We know the law of the fire. We have also seen many novices die during the test. You ought to reconsider this decision.
Yes, I have. I want the test, and I am going to pass it.
If you absolutely insist, then the High Council will put you to the test.
I insist on being given the test of fire.
In that case, so be it. When you're ready, Each magician from the High Council will give you a mission which you have to fulfill. May Enos have mercy on your soul.
I am ready to...
And only Enos alone knows whether you are going to pass it. The test of magic. You probably know that only one of the novices can pass the test.
I see. Who are my competitors then?
Enos, in his wisdom, has chosen 3 novices who are also going to be put through this test. Aegon, Igaraz, and Ulf. They have already started the search. But enough of that. Hear the words of the test. Follow the signs of Enos, and bring us what the believer finds behind the path. You are going to need this key. That is all we have to say to you.
Okay.
I'm ready to face your...
So, you want to put yourself to the test? Only a courageous novice demands the test. But courage is not all that you need. Are you clever enough to pass the test? Are you strong enough to meet the dangers that await you? If not, you will pay for it with your life. And now hear your test. In the place of stones, seek the one who was never born. Find him who once was summoned. Overcome the one who cannot be overcome. Measure yourself against the living rock. Fight with the undying stone and destroy it.
Would I call myself a contrarian? Yes.
I'm ready to face your test, Master.
I'm not
Definitely a contrarian.
that you know the old law, but I suspect that you do not realize what risk you are taking.
Not really much of an activist, but I sort of agree with that general outlook.
The test of fire. It has been a long time since anyone took this test, and there is only one man who ever survived it and passed. A young, ambitious novice, then. He has long since found his place in the High Council. I speak of Serpentis.
He won't be the only one who ever passed that test for much longer.
Then I shall not keep you waiting any longer. Hear my test for you. Create a fire arrow rune. That is all. May Enos help you.
Okay.
Hey, have you really demanded the test of fire?
Yes, and I intend to pass it.
Good. Maybe I can help you with it. I can give you a very useful spell scroll.
What do you want for it?
Every magician who is accepted gets one wish. And if you really pass the test of fire, then you could fix it so that I can stay in the monastery.
All right, give me the spell.
Good luck in your test.
Okay. And to pass the test, we're gonna commit a little bit of theft. No, where are we? Yes, here we go. Do we use a sleep scroll for that? We have 2. We can use one here. Bye. Now we've stolen the sacred hammer of Innos, which we're gonna need. Pass the test. And take a little bit of a shortcut. To get to where we want without killing ourselves. So we have got like these riddles. But of course I know that solution to those riddles. We're supposed to something about the path of fate or whatever, that's the supposed to follow the shrines. Where did I get the curtains? Just because it's nice to have curtains, and also just to be able to like block out the sun more effectively. Like I don't need them now. I can open them. I suppose. When I started the stream, sun was still shining, and they would have had like backlighting, which is not optimal. It always light from the back and then the side. That's not good. Can we face this lurker? Probably, but it's safer not to. Is it even better than our leather armor? Not really, because you have the leather belt. I'll get the second hammer. A very professional lighting. Got on this one as well. Makes lighting even more professional. And that was very hard.
Nothing there.
Build the magic golem. And to continue on this path here. And there's all these novices that's trying to like kill us. You just sort of walk past them, I think. Don't really care about facing them right now.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. So I really like this part of the island. Kind of uninhabited part, but there's a like has just a very nice feel to it. You just see how much damage these crits do compared to regular attacks. That's probably like my biggest criticism of the combat system in Gothic 2. That it's just so random at the start. You lure these guys one at a time. Like later on in the game, you have like sort of approaching 100% chance of crit, then it doesn't really matter. At the start, when you have like a 10% chance of critting, it's just so random. Does homosexuality disgust me? No.
Nothing to plunder.
I have pretty low disgust sensitivity in general. It's, as the Germans would say, they wouldn't say that. No idea what Kritz is supposed to mean. Bro, just go to website. So annoying how many of these bots there are on YouTube and streaming. It's just the fact that the sort of filters that they do have some sort of chat filters in YouTube, but they don't catch this sort of stuff. Oh, crits. Okay. Thought it was somehow related to this discussion about homosexuality. Yeah, on Twitch it's like these buy sub, but that I feel like there's not as many of them. I figured a little bit less obnoxious. Okay, let's see if we can take on this lurker. Earlier we avoided a lurker, now we take it on. Might take a while. They're not that weak. Oh, it's actually kind of dangerous. What HP do I have? Oh, better to use healing potions than the I'll use goblin berries here. Use those healing scrolls, spell scrolls for later. Could probably have that on a hotkey though. Do we have it on a hotkey? Yeah, we do actually. 7-0. But probably Lurkers is still a little bit strong for us in our current state. You just look at them and press left click. No, what you do is like you hold left and you do like arrow keys or like WASD. So W do this sort of attack. To left you do this. If you do D or right you do this. If you go back then you block. And actually need to pray. And so blocking only actually works against like humanoid opponents with that have a weapon. Against animals it doesn't work. Yeah, so against the animals it's mostly just about sort of timing the attacks. Properly. It also really helps if you have a long range weapon. Especially in the early game, like the length of the weapon is actually much more important than the damage. Because having a longer range weapon is gonna give you just more reach and makes it much easier to hit without being hit. Do we need any help against this guy? Maybe have a fireball or something. Oh, it doesn't even talk to us. Okay. They want to talk, I don't want to talk either. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't really use actually I did use melee attacks a bit in Fallout New Vegas. Okay. So we talked to this these novices, they're gonna attack you and such, but you don't have to. I think I like in Fallout New Vegas I used melee attacks quite a bit in the start, and later on I used more ranged attacks, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't really recall these special attacks, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Highly possible. Did I like Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I liked it. It's not, but it's not like anybody of my favorite RPG games. But I did like it. Okay, let's become a magician. I think I haven't prayed today yet, so let's start getting some mana. Legion Sergeant Khan, Santhro, faction specific, okay. I never really took up with the Legion. I get it like some of their quests. What my favorite and least favorite parts: the world building, premise, plot, politics. Yeah, I like the world building and the politics. What I dislike is that I feel like the world is like a bit too large and empty. Like it just doesn't have like quite the level of charm that the Gothic games have. Yeah, this game was rushed as well. It's like basically when so Gothic 1 was in development for like a very long time, and you know, like the developers promised all sorts of like really cool innovative features, and many of them like were not really completed. And the game you got in the end is still very good, but I like not as polished as you would like. And even though the game was like reasonably successful, financially it was not, like the game was so expensive that it didn't they didn't make back their money. But then they were able to develop Gothic 2 in like the same engine, same sort of general style of gameplay very quickly, within like about a year. And then they made a lot of they sort of like made back the money on that. Yeah, I know that Fallout New Vegas was made by Obsidian, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously more time would be better, but obviously it's also expensive. I mean, games cost a lot to produce these days. And the development times have also really increased. Like back in the day, it was like very like normal to develop like a game in like less than a year, because games were a lot simpler back then. Like talking about like the 80s and like 90s, especially like the first half of the 90s. But nowadays games tend to be like so big and complex that it costs so much money to produce, and so it's also understandable why there's like pressure on the developers to just finish the game and ship it. I think the game with the best like dialogue is Planescape Torment. It's like a D&D style RPG. It's like a kind of like yeah, and you know that game also had this sort of like skill checks where like certain dialogue options only work if you have certain attributes or whatever. You notice here I haven't touched my dumbbells in a while. Like if you look at like different videos that I've made, you will see them in different positions on my table. Sometimes not being on my table, because I do touch them. What's his name again? A Planescape Torment. It's like I think like also like a similar era as Gothic 2. I think it was made in like 2000 or 2001, something like that. Like a 2D game though. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, you! I have demanded to testify.
Now you want me to...
I don't know how...
All right. I'll teach you the formula.
Teach me to create...
In order to create a fire arrow rune, you'll need the power of the fire arrow spelled scroll. So, once you have all the raw materials...
It's like a great, like very story-driven game, Planescape Torment. It's like the gameplay mechanics are not necessarily always that great. Sometimes, especially later on in the game, the fighting kind of gets a bit repetitive and a bit boring. But in terms of like its atmosphere and story and so on, it's really great.
Hey, you!
No, I didn't see the video. Okay, so we've got everything now.
Is it really true? I never would have thought.
Justice will prevail in
think?
Now you should be a magician of fire.
I found the runestone.
You did it?
And I defeated all those monsters who had already marked me down as a snack.
And the other novices then? What about Aegon? Did they not succeed before you?
They have failed. I suppose they weren't destined to pass the test.
Well, then we declare that you have passed this test, and the runestone shall be yours to keep.
I have defeated the golem.
What? You have actually done it? But without the Hammer of Innos, you would never have been able to destroy the golem. Nevertheless, I must admit that you have fulfilled the task I have given you, and I had best take the hammer myself.
I have created the rune.
Well done, novice. You shall keep this, your first rune. Once you have reached the first circle of fire, you will be able to use it. You will fulfill this test to my satisfaction.
Any news?
No, nothing.
Will I be accepted into the Magician's Guild now?
You did it. You have passed the test of fire.
Yeah, you have passed the test of fire. So great.
In doing this, just as certain as we are that you will continue to give your best to become a worthy servant of Innos. So, if you are ready to swear the oath of fire, you shall be accepted into our ranks as a magician.
I am ready to step into the circle of fire.
Right. Then swear the sacred oath of fire. Do you swear before Lord Innos the Almighty, his servants and the holy flame, that henceforth and forever your very life shall be united with the fire, until your body and soul find rest in its sacred halls and the flame of your life dies away?
I swear.
I was very excited when I did that for the first time, like
Wear this robe as a
17 years ago or something.
bond. Now that you have been accepted into our ranks, you can talk to Lord Hagen, the High Commander of the Paladins. We are also very interested to hear how he assesses the situation. So, you are free now to go to Khorinis. We expect you to bring us his answer immediately.
I'd like to express a wish.
After he has been accepted, so, what...
Let the novice Dirian stay in the monastery.
So be it. The novice will be allowed to remain in the monastery, and he will fill the position of gardener, which is now vacant.
What can I learn now?
First of all, you are now entitled to learn about the circles of magic. The higher you rise through the six, you can learn the formulas from the brothers in the monastery. Each of them has specialized in Karas, for example, is a master. Nobody knows more about the powers of ice and thunder than Marduk, but each of them will only teach you the form.
Okay. So, now got a fire arrow, but you don't have a magic circle yet. Do we want to get that first circle? Not really, though. Not that important. Not that many great spells in the first circle, except for like summon Goblin Skeleton, which can be useful. It's only 3 learning points, I think, so we might get that.
I agree with you completely.
Yeah, okay, let's get like a little bit of magic in here.
No one must violate the divine order.
Why not? Oh, I think we need to talk to what's his name? Palaf? No, Palam.
Hey, you!
You have sworn your oath, brother. I will instruct you in the circles of magic. Take this runestone as a...
There have been all kinds of rumors.
You hardly know who to
Teach me the first circle of magic.
The first circle of magic allows you to use the runes which you have
Or should I increase the game volume? I can do that.
Spells to create your own runes. Each of us specializes in an area of magic.
Someone will have to pay for it.
Better now?
Who told you that?
Thanks! You saved me! Oh, forgive me, Master. I thank you for being allowed to stay in the monastery. My life will be different from now on.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Okay, so now we can use fire arrows. Not that great, but it's something. And now we'll go to how much protection does it actually give? Not that much more than the leather armor, but it's a little bit more, slightly more. And we can also get a proper two-handed weapon, maybe.
Nobody ever asks me.
Get to sell some stuff. New place to sleep.
There's a free chamber on the right here. Take the...
What's your task?
My tasks are many and varied. Moreover, So, if there's anything you need, you can...
I need a few...
Okay, this is the one we want. Magic one is also going to be useful at some point. But this is the one we really want. With 70 damage, that's quite nice. What kind of stuff can we sell? Sell this, we can sell this. And these. Let's sell a bunch of these herbs. Also like this, Sash of Fire, but we can't quite afford it, I think. You can sell the Novice's Robe, leather armor. A bunch of swamp weed as well. Should be able to afford this somehow. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Okay, now we can buy it. Okay, that's useful. How much protection do we have now? 53 against weapons. That's not too bad.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Truly, I can be a hunk too. Suppose. A lot of effort though. Like both my brothers are kind of in the bodybuilding, but the one that's like really takes it really seriously, he spends like a huge amount of time and money on that. Yes, I know that I should be working out a bit more and doing some stuff, but you know. Life is hard. There's many things I should be doing. Okay, let's go to chapter 2. And then I think we're going to end the stream for today, because we've already been going for like almost 6 hours. Not like 6 hours, but like 5.5 hours. So in the second chapter, we need to go to the Valley of Mines and do a couple of quests there. And then there's also, we can also go to Jakandar, but we need to solve some other quests before that.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in
But yeah, right now we need to just go to Lord Hagen and ask him to send us to the Valley of Mines.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
You dare stand in
You
the...
dare stand in the way of a representative of Innos?
No, of course not. The entrance is open to the chosen of Innos.
Pray to Innos for this sacrilege.
Yes, chosen one.
Why get so worked up?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Wait, what is the judge doing there? What?
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I am a fire magician.
Yes, of course. Forgive me, chosen one, but I'm only doing my duty.
I have already heard of you. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
Yes, too personal, and no, I don't want to talk to you about it. Yeah.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. May Innos...
Okay, we're in chapter 2 now, and we'll continue this next Sunday. Then we go to the Valley of Mines, bring proof of the dragons, and go to the lost part of the island, to Jakandar, and do a bunch of stuff there. But yeah, that's going to be on the next stream. So thank you all for watching. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Wednesday Gents Day. goodbye.